Go, go.
Bro, this shit is rigged.
No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Watch this shit, watch this shit. Whoop. See? I'm gonna check fucking YouTube, bro. See if my stream is working. Good. It fucking is.
And he's up.
Run, Roach.
With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I've spent to scrub the horseshoe.
Love it. Just fucking love it. Run, Roach. Can that one watching go away? Thank you. See? The fuck am I to do? I can't hit him.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
Oh, I love it how you stopped.
So, Witcher, are you the one with the pestle summon? I shall be famous one day, as famous as you. Aye, pigs can fly.
See? Miss it. This shit's rigged. I love how I hit it perfectly.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Shut up. See? Okay, now that time I actually missed it. Like, what the fuck am I to do? And like, I don't understand this shit. Fucking hate these races. So
Run, Roach.
And he's up. With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
see? Missed it. Am I supposed to be like right fucking next to it or something? Run, Roach! Figured it out. Supposed to be basically right fucking next to it. It's all about timing.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
Yeah, you don't want to be as famous as me.
Can't wait to take my vows. Then off to battle.
To be honest, my horse does not care who the fuck you are. If you're in the way, you're getting ran over. Sorry, dog. Just the rules. Missed that one. Hit that one. Good.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace!
I missed like 3, I think.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Suck my nuts!
Congratulations on your win. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await.
I just want to fight a nigga, bro. No cop.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Sorry, don't drink while I work. Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I...
Do it. Come on. Let's fight.
You shall be hanged by the sword.
Together, cricket!
It's one down. Ooh, hard hit.
I'll dickle you with your own dinkling.
Come on. Come on, buddy. I'm fighting you.
Three nothing, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again.
So I'm Geralt of Rivia. So I'm a mutant. I'm him. Just hit my fucking elbow.
My heart swells to... Yet, after a time of combat must come a time. Thus, the group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor, the famed... Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must...
Alright, come here. I have to confront you.
Grey Dome scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivian.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after.
Yes.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
I'm not trying to swim either. Oh yeah. I really don't have a good feeling about this. Panther's meant to,
No sign of the bird anymore. Guillaume mentioned a clearing in the woods. Vivian strolling around it at night. Could find her there.
Yeah, I had to. Damn it, I thought I was gonna get something good. Guess not. Dumpling. Come here. Oh yeah. Can I switch my armor, please? Thank you. Now I must meditate.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very...
Want what done?
While you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood. He in his... Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing...
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods.
What happened?
Nothing at first. I came into the world, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it.
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious...
Consequences. What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every road, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free.
I see why. I understand.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them. Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man.
She asked me not to talk about...
But I want only the best.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think...
I don't back it.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance.
Got it.
I know now the two teams. Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of... Since that day, knights...
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to...
A cheer for the two rifle crews, two coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me... Whoever here wins...
He's like, what the fuck? Like, what is this shit?
Let us begin! Kraut, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
For to Saul! Wish, swash, swish, swash!
Come on, come closer.
I'm getting fucking double teamed over here.
When all the dust clears, shall he have won?
Make it triple team.
Good! No remorse! I shall never retreat, not one step. Come! Succumb to death's embrace!
Attack!
The last to...
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won. To the time... It is time.
Thanks.
The break... Now it...
I wish both combat...
They sink the grounds, the Titans locked stairs, ferocious and sly as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from our sponsor, the Tufo Vineyard. For strong bones and teeth, drink Tufo. A wine for your table, a wine for your soul. Rafix of Forhorn! This is champion! A sight to... Hail Rafix! Rafix!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the garter of Her Illustrious Highness Anna Henrietta. Doubtless the Duchess's grace carried him to the splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you.
Let's go!
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose. Might you explain the nature of the...
Sure, but...
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run.
My lady, but you're
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt.
Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. This... Yes.
We'll have to break. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
Fucking bitch.
This is the place. Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I...
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau.
Damn it.
Geralt!
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me.
Yes. I'm grateful to him as well, immense.
Sure, I'll tell him.
Hey-ya!
Oh shit.
Let's go!
Fucking jump, dumbass horse.
Run, Roach.
Oh my god, since you want to go to the fucking water so much, take a swim.
Come on, Roach.
But yet you don't like water. I don't fucking understand.
I pledge my love to win the tourney. With your...
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done? Good, good, but...
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher. I placed my trust in you and...
It was Vivian's decision. Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Thank you.
Still to scrub the horseshoes, then drop the warhammer at the smiths.
Problems? Hire a witcher.
Oh!
It's a good thing you've come.
Let's go.
Unbelievable. Do you like it here?
Slow now.
Witcher? Was that truly necessary?
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
That's it, Roach.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
My, do I ever feel like doing absolutely
Never thought I'd live one.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed until further
Closed? Get them while they're hot! Another murder by the horrid beast!
To traditional values and morals.
falls victim to his own
remedy.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Scour all the fairs. You'll find no better wares.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Hey, yo! Looks like we are fighting. fuck? That's gotta be it. Yeah.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnev Dam, but in our hearts. Professor's journal's long gone. Glory be to Eldoran. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevda. Site marked on the map's all wet now. San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Dead once lay. Need to explore the location.
Faster. Hey there.
Very well. My phone.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Shut up, bitch.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah. May have tripped. Oh shit. Whoops. I have no idea what the fuck Witcher 3 is on, but... Did you see that fucking picture, bro? Oh, Glitchin's mic is still loading, if that's what you're on about. So yes, you are indeed right. I have no idea what I walked into. False allegations of rape? Yeah, it's pretty fucking normal. Yeah.
And then they confess that it never happened. Do you agree that they should get prison time?
Yes. But anyway, my if you take a look at the picture, my horse has decided to have a fucking stroke. You shall see in the picture. Witcher 3. The horse may have tripped, and it runs perfectly normal. If you want to see for yourself, I'll start a screen share. do you mean? Yes. It's actually running. If you join the screen share, I'll show you. Okay. My screen share not loading yet? I'll do this. I might fix it. Yeah. Oh, it fixed itself. To Told you it was running perfectly normal. It looked like it tried to stumble, but tried to catch itself, so it had to keep moving. But yeah, no, I'm playing the DLC of The Witcher 3, Blood and Wine. No, I've had a DLC. I had the complete edition for a while. It's one of the new airplanes.
Ah! Ooh.
I lent you corn.
Off drop.
Go, go.
I'm hating this fucking horse right now. I am absolutely hating it. It's about as retarded as a toddler with Down syndrome.
The book of lust is
That's how retarded my
hard
horse is.
and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
Level 40 Drowner just got one tapped. Suck my nuts. Not. Still though, AGs is normal for a fighter pilot.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
I can't fly in War Thunder. I drive tanks. I still don't like the game though.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Ugh. Almost died by fucking spikes. Gotta go. God damn, those spikes alone. Oh great, boss fights. Of panthers, great. Vector dust. What's happening? Who's using grinder? He's actually gay? I've never seen a retarded gay person. I've seen a lot of retarded people, but never a gay one. Huh. That's... I mean, to be honest, good for him. Now I see why he don't get pussy. Exactly, my man's getting to work. It's either that or he's getting worked.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at
Yep.
least. Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
That's fucking funny. Sorry, Alex, but it's, sometimes you just gotta say shit. Boulder. Looks like a regular ass crossbow. Oh great, another fucking panther. Here goes.
Oh crap. Didn't I just do this?
Oh great, a fucking zip line! How do I use it? How do I use the zip line? Go deeper into the ruins. I'm gonna take a piss. Fuck that shit. God damn. Sex. What I said. Wow, ain't you squeezy? Ain't you squeezy for gay images? Nikado Avocado has an OnlyFans.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Did it.
Wow.
Interesting as places go.
My man's has goals selling his brother to sex traffickers. At that point, I don't give a fuck.
Should look around.
Shit, I'd say 2K.
It's just decoration, or...
Unwanted guest.
Oh, I hate gargoyles. Don't like it? Suck my nuts. You probably would. So, what'd your brother come back to? Oh, did you ask what happened? Why not? Oh, he got roofied.
You got fucked, my boy.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much. Just keeps getting better.
cat needs to fuck off, bro.
Alright, now to find the next portal.
Jump to the lower level and climb the rocks. Then you go into this portal.
Right.
The green room. The next room has multiple portals and more levels. You just have to find the portal that statue is looking at. It's on the one on the very top level. Get there. If you want to keep fucking biting me, cat, you can get out of my room. To get there, jump down to the ground level and climb the rocks across from where you came from. Then alright, you're out of my fucking room. I don't give a fuck. Picking you up by the scruff of your neck. You want to be like a bitch? I'll treat you like a bitch. Get the fuck out my room, bitch. Fucking cat. I'm trying to read and the cat's just fucking lucky I didn't. The next room has what? Sneaky bitch. Oh no, it doesn't like when I pet her too much. Fucking all cats do that. Yeah. The next room has more portals and more levels. You just have to find the portal that the statue is looking at. It is the one at the very top level. To get there, jump down to the ground and climb the rocks across from where you came in. Then climb the other rocks to the left to reach the top level. At this point, I might as well just suck nuts. So I gotta get down to the very bottom level. He has no life. His whole life is this game. What do you expect? Alright, so it's that one. Then this one. Go up here, up here, up here. Is this the portal I fucking... No, it's not. So go to this portal. Now I'm in the laboratory!
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Thank you. Alright, now I'm just gonna fucking loot.
Just need to pick an...
Of you, you're 11. Had
I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck.
Chris.
also the sub, the X cells are us. There's of X each month, but it's the cup.
Use the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen bait.
Alright, now, as I said, I would like to create a green mutagen, chest, green, shell glowing ore formula, lesser mutagen transfer green. I don't give a fuck about that.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
What is that? I don't know. Seems something useful. Anyway, I have to loot. What shit can I loot? All the shit. So head through the crack in the wall. How the fuck do I get up there? Y'all want me to go into the next room? Yeah, y'all don't tell me how.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Oh, that crack. Okay, found it. Two centipedes.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Fucking god. Ah, you fucking whore! Man, you better fucking run. One.
Sorry. Need your eggs.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Centipede discharge? Oh, hell no. I don't know. Sounds kinda gay to me. Three eggs. Oh. Hard. Place the mutated giant centipedes contraption.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
You know, I would love to place it in the contraption. Oh, here it is. It's 3. Get undressed and I have to get undressed.
point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor. My weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son.
Mutations. You have unlocked the mutation system. Mutations let you gain new capability. Hey yo. Sword attack steal 25% immediately. Yes. Big mutagen. Right. Oh no.
The power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Just need...
Whether this is a trip.
And I spawned underwater. Drowners. Thank you. Didn't they add the MiG-29?
Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Is that a big ass scorpion I gotta fight? Oh, hell no! Get me out of this bitch! That's not even a scorpion, that's a goddamn venomous flu troop. Nah. That shit can go right.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Another way around here. There's a cave right next to the venomous flu troop. What the fuck is that? A head crab? Oh, it's a Kikimora. It's a Kikimora worker.
Plenty around here.
Yep, it looks like a head crab. Feels like a head crab. Not named a head crab. Definitely a head crab. Quinn. So now hit me, you shall explode. Too bad you are retarded, so you cannot do that. I stand victorious. Thank God I don't have to fight the venomous. Hard.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. And with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen.
It comes from our home. Where we... You might... Precisely. You've...
Rings a distant bell. Right, but if...
It's...
How's it...
This...
Any check?
Indeed.
Can't you just...
If...
Last...
the very...
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Fortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. The spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake. Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little...
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about...
Anything in particular interest you?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise. At first, I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here. And once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Thus, I often find...
Depend...
Very...
All right.
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge. It seems I know. Home it haunts. Recall a tale about it.
Know anything else about this?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things.
Come on, sir. Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct. And a curse. In one place. What? This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they...
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse. Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later. Tomes, thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right.
And to you, my friend.
Come on, Roach. Whoa!
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
That's it, Roach.
Our guests. Never a good omen. Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands. And their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench. Easy.
Eat. I must.
I'll take you someplace. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
She was cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Marlena had spent decades.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please.
Thanks.
If they would just take to work as they take to dancing. Oh, we thought it
And lo
was
and behold,
young.
is he better?
Slower.
Grey, yes. Yes. But at the turn, in you no equal.
Kitchen. Hey now.
An illusion. Interesting. Think your friend's hand will make for a nice...
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go south.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing.
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to...
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we...
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. That stands to be very...
All right.
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad.
Tesh.
It is this.
So what?
But they were a taught cog.
See, what was...
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast.
And you're...
We have arrived. The
Yuli, Scurvers, must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this...
An angel.
How the hell? It's an ancient thing of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our well into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of... were what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us of where we came from.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page writes.
And this one? Which tribe's this? Charming place. But...
yes, well, you see, thus they also...
They treated them like lives. Don't take...
well... place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophagers.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Meat stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you. Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
I just smelled the blood.
Okay. Well, shit.
I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming. better.
What the fuck was that? Oh. That. And it appears my charger has fell out. Oh, how amazing. Well, PS5 is getting warm, so I gotta fucking cool it down by boop boop. There we go. That should help it.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes.
Never
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject your...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way.
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. Enormous. Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation...
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Oh, fuck, flashbang.
Excuse me.
Oh, so a house.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up, and he was overcome with fury.
Oh, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Jeez, I've come for my Olympus. Fuck, I got a canker sword.
Worse. There was something
peculiar. Perhaps
it's our own.
I shall jump.
That's...
Very well.
Not now, Geralt. I cannot move a step.
Very well. I'm level 35.
Please, you let us see. Cut you, you little fart! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morning, so folks with dirt in their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave Makat, so back away.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash. Now let's not do anything rash.
We'll break your legs,
him!
vagrant!
Teach you to help scofflords and cheats.
I can't fucking punch. Fucking hell. I can't punch!
Blood! Blood!
Not good.
No!
What the fuck was that? I couldn't punch my counterattack.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my... So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
A rival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say... 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine.
Got it all planned.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll...
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis, the air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
It's not far from what the lad said.
Sure hope we don't scare him off.
Ah!
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him?
No, he's not here, but he was here recently.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Durac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Dettlaff's handwriting. Seen many samples?
A handful. But mind telling me why you ask?
Listen, I know you want to believe he's somehow not responsible. But maybe you're just wrong. Could be he himself wrote those names out, stained that slip with wine.
No, Geralt, I know him. In a fit of rage, out of passion, I could believe he could kill. But murder? A series no less, planned out. It's a hideout in the city, learning his victims' habits, noting down their names. No, someone is controlling him.
Still got nothing, basically.
Let's get to work.
Detloff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to...
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than him. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlav grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlav's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detlav have trouble letting go?
Is that so hard to... not...
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time.
Hard to...
He's
as would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Let's see.
All noted down using one and the same Missouri ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlav's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlav's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renawed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlav.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot.
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlav and I both.
All is in order!
Well, Duchess is a lovely lassie, you scamp, you.
Hey-ya!
Oh! I call my boat.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's
Oh, here he comes!
Yes, to be honest, every last man
That would be the end of me.
Ow! Fool!
Guesses champion.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Found the beast of Beauclair. Just couldn't kill it.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guards' men in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Nope. This...
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murdered...
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right.
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show... Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Sara too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See...
Wait.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney.
Your Grace,
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel for the journey.
Yes, Your Grace.
Yeah.
You know.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sword before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Hunters have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Stench.
Hey, save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Oh, thank you. You saved our lives.
Faster. Tell me more about this vineyard. Mr. Novello.
It's the best in Ortusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. You know. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive.
Slow now. Whoa.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
You're crazy. We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cell.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here. Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Oh my god, this bitch.
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite right.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Want to open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Barrel taps. Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonrial. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonrial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an end.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself.
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Davey.
Whew, am I fucking starving. Great. Mm-hmm. Where are you going? Okay. Come here. Come here. Bjorn. And stop, bruh. Stop. Thank you. I was fucking munching on them grapes too. But outside, it's freezing. Still sprinkling. Come here. Come here. Come here. You know the deal. Come here. There you go. Let's put this up. You okay? Did you remind him again? No, I didn't. Why is that? Well, this time because he thinks that I live in Wichita Falls, he gave me $250 to take the dude to Dallas. I mean, okay. Within like 5 minutes. In 10 stinking minutes. Yeah. It's cold out there, by the way. Recently rained. Yeah. Turn on the heat. Yeah. Where are the car keys? Right there. Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah, it's cold. Oh, no. Oh, why? God, shit. Come on, get in the fucking car. Jesus! My feet are freezing. So my feet are freezing. I'm trying to figure out what I can make for breakfast. Huh? Yeah. What I want? Don't try to do that again. Do I want a drink? Yes. No. Thank you. Come on. Come on. In. Sure. Get out of my room.
The soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
I'm back. Glitchin'! Glitchin'! Fair enough. Cat! Huh. Oops.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight.
Let's ask him a few questions.
Witcher, a moment.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother. Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He need it. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know any...
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him. Must know.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report...
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
It was very satisfying. Alright guys, I'm back.
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damn calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Sintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers.
Even if... Besides... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long?
This Sintrium does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Sintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Sintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
A singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Sintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Sintrian.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the...
Where's the event gonna be held?
Geralt, you...
I have to put on a fucking outfit.
Rat the Sintrian. We'll get him.
Not going to. Fuck that shit. Split bolt.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Good idea. Nope, not here. I gotta worry about that.
Rat the Sintrian.
Probably I will. I will sell it later. Holy shit, you scared the absolute badonkey donk out of me. I shall go there at once.
Taught us around school this year.
In the mood for fireworks and action?
Meow.
Hi, darling. Like what you see?
This cur with the price on his head, it's him! Get him! Cut off his escape!
Shut up and fight. Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Ah, scared you.
Why you from Pooh-Pooh-Poost?
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daubrey Monument.
Meow.
Sir Ravix of Four.
Ah.
3 cheers for the tourney's victor. Hip hip hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
No, I don't like how he said hip hip hooray, hooray, hooray.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad.
You need new breeches? Gauntlet!
Damn, I don't like that.
So...
The 'The best steed. 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 '
that's gonna be fucking pricey. 2 or 3, yes. For all that.
Fair.
No, see you later. The best.
Show me.
I got a K back. Good.
Fair.
No, see you later.
However. Oh, what?
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Oh!
Vive la fête!
Nice tune.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women.
It was optional.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace, handed you over to my table. Whatever are you wearing?
Sorry, didn't have...
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet.
Well... War bitch.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not...
Oh, you're a bitch. On God.
How do we find the Sintrian?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find... Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by...
We were real...
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri orchid. Let's look for it.
Show us the artist in you. The paint balls, cast them at the canvas.
The canvas and behold your emotions.
I'm alright.
Folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you another heart?
Scarlet crimson foxtrot. Ice lips, full sensual party lips.
Yeah, blue paintball. Mix some blue in there.
It's the solitude.
It's not a landscape fled. It's a manifestation of the man's
This
soul.
is yellow.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Green.
Yet green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine!
And purple.
Quite the noble color. Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before the storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
And one more for good measure.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
This painting, it's rather... It's very... bloody colorful, that's what! Ignoramus.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful bomb.
Built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Holy shit!
Exceptional true.
This is better.
Your boards, as you've made no efforts to understand. It's some...
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
I can actually cast spells.
Still water.
Oh.
Fine.
Nice.
Let's give it a try.
Holy shit, that's bright!
Did you believe in such things? Ah, how beautiful. The lanterns, they say the listener bring good luck. The dolphins, that is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true.
Impressive.
Very.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious.
Oh, fuck off! You bitch. That nigga's out.
It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed. We wish to be alone. Please leave.
But
Yeah.
are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it.
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Sorry, just wanted some silverware to eat with. I apologize. It's locked. Great. And bitches be giggling. Glamour. AKA makeup. Parchment.
I'm sure you understand. There
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 duets in one night. The heft of the... And here you are, offering one to me. Rage.
Drink and be
Shashimi
merry.
never should.
Exception true.
What pretensions? Blah, blah, blah.
Drunk. Go to every female and just fucking understand.
Put your own house in
My
order
deepest
first.
request. Hey, tittle, tittle, the cat and the fiddle. Hey, tittle, tittle, the cat and the fiddle.
Bars.
The employer swears it.
Leave us be. Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Fuck off.
Cecilia never should have performed. We are busy.
Keep hearing giggling. Oh.
Put your own house in order first.
Okay. Whatever you say, bitch. Uh-huh. Secret.
Sorry, artists in the Mandragora and their guests only.
Must I say fair? Fair it is.
But are you sure?
I need to open this fucking thing!
How fair is your health?
Well, Jeff here taking a bath.
Greetings. My deepest regards.
Consider yourself greeted. I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified.
How fair is your health?
Naught is nearly as
I beg your pardon.
Wenches will be wenches.
Every female here.
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
Good health to you.
I will press every female.
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
Yes.
Damsels demand.
Found her.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? Why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him.
What the fuck was that?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment table.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Search for the refreshment table.
I titled this sculpture, The Beast's Suffering. It represents the problems of contemporary...
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume.
Hit a fist tag. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
And do not even wish to comment.
Color is but the shadow of the
Give this man some wine!
Do not give me wine.
It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning, exception.
must throw off the manacles of fool. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Painting goes hard.
Bloody colorful! Ignoramus.
Oh, I have.
But what if he doesn't
Exactly
come?
where you gone?
Definitely.
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito. On state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Even graves can talk.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. Vic.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask. And he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
It must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Oh!
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go up.
Bloody handprint. It's his.
Loot. Gold casket.
Killed her, then went out and down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong too. Pot when moving the door, and stepped in the soil. Footprints made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Jewel's still here, though. So our Centurion...
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once.
Yota's got jiggle physics!
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? What did you...
See?
Parent could...
Monkey, 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 monkey,
You're me. No.
Can't can't guarantee it.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Erretting, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Yes.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is
that.
Oriana. She really...
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Bo.
But I shall tell you all about her.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntime Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renan must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract two women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlef, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlef here while I go to Duntime.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, you have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Very well.
Beauclair, not some flea-bitten province.
Can I help somehow?
Meow. 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 Alright, come on. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I know. You must go out, and I need to go out. My room is fine.
Pick up the 2 serpentine witcher swords in White Orchard at the start. Gourmet is the most overpowered defensive ability. Pick up the 2 serpentine witcher swords in White Orchard at the start. Gourmet is the most overpowered defensive ability in the game. Acquired Tolerance is the most overpowered damage-dealing ability. Consistently loot and sell all unwanted swords and armor. Then dismantle the rest you can't sell into weightless but useful mats. Purchase all alchemy formulas you see for sale at vendors. For 30% bonus to damage, build and maintain adrenaline during combat. Witcher School gear can be equipped at level 11 for Griffin, 14 for Wolf, 17 for Cat, 20 for Bear, 39 for Viper, and 40 for Manticore. Purchase all repair kit diagrams from the armourer in Hierarch Square and the blacksmith at the fish market. On the inventory screen, press the right trigger for a full stat breakdown of your build. The most powerful skills in the game are mutations, and the most powerful mutation is Euphoria. Pick up the 2 set.
back, guys. Sorry I had to do something. That's, doesn't mean something. I mean, I just had to cook. And I forgot to get a drink, because I already ate, now I'm thirsty. Great. And there's a cat outside there. Hello. Sorry, buddy, if I woke you. Batson? Oh, that dog's whining like a bitch now, because I entered the room. Where's that cat? There you are. Hi, Lilith. Fuck you. Cat, I swear. I love her, but fuck, she retard. Apparently Euphoria is the best one. Oh, nice. I guess so. Anyway, I need height intolerance. Good. However, shit. There you go. That is my build. For now. I don't have Euphoria yet. Oh, would you look at that? Nice. Need to look that up. YouTube. That's shorts. Where is... Fuck. Where is the Tisham Mutna? So I need to go back to Tisham Mutna. I don't have the fucking gloves! Fuck! Where's Tisham Mutna? It's there. I need to go here. Alright, where's the closest gate? Or whatever.
Oh, that's
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dogry Monument will stay closed until further notice.
A beast like that has no one to split the photo.
Fast travel. Fucking fast travel! Thank you. Ruins. And I must go to the caves. Hopefully I can go back into the cave. Hopefully. Oh, fucking great. Fuck off. Oh my, aren't you irritating? Okay, you really are. Bruh! Fuck was her issue? So I'm missing the fucking gauntlet.
This place.
See, I missed the fucking gauntlet. Fuck! Can't get in there no more. Can you go back to Tisham? Actually, I'll do Reddit. Reddit's better. Fucking great. So, other words, fuck myself. However, I get cool steel sword. Very cool steel sword. Look at it. Oh, it's all pokey pokey. Right next to my home. Captured the castle. What level is this quest? It's level 40 fucking 7. No place like home, night for hire, under game. There's so many levels above me. You fucking kidding me, Roach? You spawned there, out of all places. You fucking dumbass. Thank you. Come here. We will ride there post haste. Oh shit. That felt good. Yeah. If I don't want to do it, I'll just. If I can't do it, I will.
The strength of the fortification.
Geralt, good your.
See you.
We have two done. We mean to.
How many?
Rod, all.
Sint. Need it. So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't walk far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
You go and Bellin! Grab him!
Ow, asshole.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be Roderick. Look, bloody bots! What was that?
Shit is indeed him.
Hurry with those crates, but be careful if you drop any.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him.
Go on! Beat the bambacha!
Onward. No mercy.
Time to end this.
Ow.
Surround him! Surround and kill!
First of all, I have to go into the bestiary. First ones. Elementa, hybrids. It's a vampire, so I'm gonna need vampire oil. If I can, I can't. Ah, because I'm in combat. Good.
I'm a hard nut to crack.
I'm sure you are. What the fuck are you doing?
That's it.
Where?
No.
Where?
In.
There's someone. And a whole pile of trouble.
Back.
Where is?
What?
Leave.
Shoot.
Good. And we just look at that. I'm still in combat. No, I am not. Yeah, I'm still in fucking combat, so I can't craft shit. I would like to craft fucking oil.
What is happening? How many? This one. Kill the shit like not left and done. And hurry up, Padoma. We did it. I will tear you to shreds.
Pathetic.
Need those leather scraps. Can't wait to fight a fucking vampire.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Yes, they shall. Let us go. Here's I've just entered combat.
Monsters, lady! Turn back, cowards!
We thought you could use our help, Witcher. This is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions.
Let us go then.
Yes, let us.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Then speak and let's grab her.
What's your point?
Give it.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher.
Sorry, Deadloff.
My friend, please.
Renna's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Dun Time and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She... He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury can... Come again?
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
It's the...
Well,
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is...
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. We will...
As you wish, Your...
And you, Witcher. You have... Roderick of Duntine shall answer for three... Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
we've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire.
What?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must...
Your Grace, I...
What? You know him?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten...
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
I don't want to fight him.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly... Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many. True. Which did... My...
Don't know.
Don't know.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll catch him, your great.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all. But to the matter at hand.
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlaf, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
What?
Vampires! They protect the city!
Damn it.
Another fucking Bruxa? I can't do shit! Come here, bitch. Come here. Oh, come on.
Choke on it, you rapscallion!
No dimeritium bombs either. Fuck! Can't cast my sign in time. Bitch. Fuck you.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlaf was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlaf out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlaf out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlaf's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Really want to free?
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlaf is not actually evil, merely impulsive.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
God, could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Didn't I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts.
Not so fast. We're not done.
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlaf will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlaf?
We must find him first. The Elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder.
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose. You know, should you? Certainly.
Crazy as the plan seems.
You won't make me beg.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation.
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien. In danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters. Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
Giving me no choice. Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to your vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Let's dance.
Another Bruxa. Oh, this is not a fucking Bruxa. Bitch.
This is not the best time for chit-chat, Geralt.
Alright, it is not.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Not that receiving. Recognize the vampire in me. Upon his go, you must manage your own. And so,
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded.
Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxay. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
And what? All I can say just now is...
You know the Duchess's...
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. If her...
And ours will follow. I fear we waste our time here.
Wait. When last I...
Playroom. So what, Duchess...
Honestly, I've...
Got it.
And...
I helped Beauclair.
Here. The playroom's beyond this door.
Good.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard, but Anna Henrietta's personal request. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Now, please move.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed. Pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were...
I'm not...
Sienna of... Curse of... The... Anna by the... His... Today... First...
I'm beginning...
Shh.
Wait.
Regis. The girl... Mages, I can't... Or have... He did... I see when she...
In the... Not in...
Where's that book? Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Locked.
need to pee. I shall be right back, and I am severely underleveled for this. I am back.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Oh shit, I actually got a key.
A tin knight.
Need it tonight. I thought I saw something and I did not.
Ivan the Hellening's going wild. The whole land's an illusion. So powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Oh shit! Oh no. I can't fucking move! Move, Geralt! And then you can't even jump! Fuck, you're stupid.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble.
Hit them in the tail.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice. as soon as
How am I supposed to?
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
You may be wrong about that because I hate these fucking magical plants. Fuck. I hate these magical fucking plants.
That soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I'm poisoned. How do I beat the Wicked Witch? How do I beat her? Like, I'm not even joking. How the fuck do I beat her? Use a sign because why is it doing this shit? That's why. Ah, I'm wearing heavy armor. Got you.
Show me what you got.
No fucking way. Fucking bitch. Fuck you and your broom.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not...
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where...
Sienna,
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old game?
I'm telling the truth.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the think for wolves,
He should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's...
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a... Ah, all right.
You're a bitch.
Night?
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even...
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both...
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say... Okay, fine.
So...
Certain. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack. Climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just No. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade. At the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret, time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed. Watch out! Pixies! I shall butcher you!
Good source of health, to be honest.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
If they attacked you. Only shed a unicorn. Roach!
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Sex on a unicorn. How awesome.
Show me what you got.
This is good. I'm alright. Not in any danger.
That's him. Joss. At last, they're going to rip him in six.
Brah! Setting y'all afire. Well, I would like to, but, you know, I fucking can't. Bruh! Why do these wolves do so much fucking damage? Bro, I'm about to die because of fucking wolves!
They shall butcher you.
Oh my god, stop running away! I can't hit him! Fucking hell, you're annoying. Fuck.
Relax, it's...
No, it's not. There's more. Another one.
Ignore him. He always...
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
This'll be... Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean.
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the Blue Bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow Bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once. Never did think. Princess.
Fucking pixies are irritating. Let's go, Roach.
Move it.
I was about to say, don't fucking do this. I'm not even wearing.
Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Ow! Damn!
What now, you piece of filth?
Quinn.
I shall butcher you.
the magic food do? Could've guessed.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now it's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out.
Alright, here goes.
Alright. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Oh, what the fuck? What's under? Found it. I gotta go out.
Any luck? That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad...
Let me guess. You'll play...
Mm-hmm. And you...
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a...
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Hey, oh! He got a fucking cheap shot on me.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, once...
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Sienna, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
I'll see.
They assume they...
Take it neither.
That's when I learned I have. And right.
Sure say, I would like to loot the big bad wolf. Alright, see you later. 3 little pigs.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
Could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Oh, then come to me.
Oh, the 3 little pigs' homes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, it could be it.
Alright.
Get him!
Pigs are fucking rude!
Watch, they didn't like that.
Yeah, they really don't like it.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
That's a pretty good one. Cool, and I get fucking kicked. I get kicked again.
That's one beam down. Good work.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Yes.
So, you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
Rapunzel. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. I'm guessing I gotta fight another nigga. A lot of fighting in this realm. Lots of it. I even have to let down the hair. Oh, he's dead. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, for now, I'll just take my mask off. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. I almost fell off, for I am a dare. Damn, bitch, your stairs are fucked. And there's no Rapunzel up here. Oh, fucking great. Because we're not at the tippy top yet. No. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, you fucking bitch. You just gave me the chance to... Okay. Again? Yeah, stop moving. I said, stop moving! Bitch. Ball, gold thread. Essence of Wraith. And the yellow bean. Talk to a girl who sells flint. Oh, falling down that would have been. I must be careful. I must
A bow
not.
of old-fashioned tastes, eh? So,
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got it.
I can handle him. You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. It's time to go. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. To meet the giant.
Level 42. Good. Good. Oh, there is something for me to buy. Friend. No, I have 35. Holy shit! This is a lot of fucking pixies.
This is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Oh, this. Ooh! He comes up there, and he attacks. Ow. No, he fights too. He is not weak. That's got him fucked, however. Alright. For I must stand here, I shall. Come on, fight me, you big coward. Right here, swing his giant sword. And I'm not going to attack him because Geralt is absolutely just fucking retarded.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not what I meant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last...
Really? Fuck off. There's no villain. Fuck it. Here goes. This is only a game. Fred's key for. Ooh. Oh, now this. Oh. Oh, now this is cool. In the Red Hood too. Oh, great. Oh, no!
Just gonna go our separate ways?
Did you wish to tell me?
Actually, that'd probably...
Oh my.
Not that I recall.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times. That may very well...
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you... Come.
Well, you're gonna have to look it up somewhere. Possibly Pornhub. Sorry, guys. I accidentally skipped. I didn't mean to press square. Fucking hate this shit. Hate it when...
It's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
You're saying, yeah. And yeah, you'd go right to it.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
I thought he was just gonna vault over it. Nope, just fucking jumped in that bitch like Mario.
Not terrible.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help?
Yes.
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with it.
Alright, I also don't want to have to fight a fucking vampire.
Nice place.
Is it, though? A rope?
So sensitive. So aware.
Perhaps he'll tell you him.
Let's...
A shame. What did you do? What I had to do. I shall leave as well. You can try to stand in my way.
You can go. But if ever we meet again...
I shall keep my distance. Geralt, Regis.
I'm sorry. I swore to protect... What have we...
Let a killer walk. Isn't that what you wanted from...
Geralt...
I know. All the...
Yeah, who gives a fuck? King of the clink. Serve time.
Hey there.
What do you want?
Me? Not a thing.
You know...
No. That's a stretch. No, I wouldn't say that, no. But I do know they've assigned you to the laundry, same as me. And I know what you're in for, your dastardly deed. Then again, I know that about every jester.
Kinda curious to know what you know, or think you know.
The Duchessa hired you to find the butcher of Beauclair. And you did, but then this brute simply vanished. Dropped off the face of the earth. Though in his case...
Seem pretty...
Best informed mutt in this kennel paws down. Duchessa's cross, no doubt, while you... None can tell you that. Henrietta's a fickle cocotte. There's just no knowing which teat she's like to flesh. But I'd advise against escape.
You're a prisoner among many now. Take flight, though. Make it out. Public enemy number one.
Why'd they lock you up?
Hodgepodge. I had no domicile, but had to winter somewhere, so I robbed a shopkeep. After that, I shifted course, started pinching bigwigs' noses. Away we go. Personally, I'm pleased we're assigned to it. Those rags stink like sick in the sun, but you get used to it. And when you're working, you get more bread.
So I told him, don't get my Dan.
I've no clue.
Because if you
better
get
off
my
choking
Dan,
grass.
I'll get off your Dan then. If you get my bread.
You taught him that,
Well,
did you?
will you stay long here? I haven't had a speck of trouble.
Worse than wet pussy.
Rabbit, pack the dirty rags in the tub. I'll see to the suds and water.
Your aged meathead half of Tucson galloping to the privy.
That's because our courtiers have the bellies of colicky newborns.
So it was swap to peasants then.
Oh no.
Take the stick and stir the rags. Water's almost boiled.
Makes sense.
Who have we here?
The guardian of gutter snipes locked in the clink.
My.
Hear that? The laundry wench is busy. Yet I feel...
You go.
Thanks for sticking around to help, Jacques.
You're in the coop, mate. Only one thing counts here, survival. Folk don't stick their necks out for anyone besides themselves.
Yes, we should see to the wash, or they'll put us in...
Hey, the mutant's trying charms on us. Grab yourself. Blood! I'll take him from the left.
What is going on here?
No.
I'm not asking you, but the one on the floor.
I slipped on some soap.
You slipped.
Lots of soap here.
Harlots, brutes. Solitary for the lot of you. You'll have ample time to consider. Shut it. Milton was my cousin. You let him die. Was the Duchess's coin not enough? Did you expect more to save a good man's life?
Arrived too late. Nothing I could do.
And when the beast tore apart the Duchess's sister, too late then too?
Here of your own free will, Stefan? Or did they lock you up too? Bet you're thinking about food. Mutton leg. That's what I'm dreaming of.
Are you the lout from Rivia?
Yep, I'm that...
Come with me. You're to be...
To what?
To shut it. What am I, the town crier? Hands behind your back. Now let's go. And...
Get ready. Soon all your problems will be solved. Once and for all.
Do you know where this leads?
No. Hope it's the exit, though.
You guessed it. The thing is, there are different kinds of exits. Some walk this path to freedom. Others walk it straight into eternity.
Which am I headed for?
I don't know. Yet one thing is certain. You will never walk this path again.
Eternity. Yep, I'm to be hanged.
Mark, it was an accident. I was riding far. In light of the above... No, I didn't... Off with his... Next. Halt.
An order's an order. Guess you're supposed to follow me.
Why do you make me watch that execution?
So you'd know this is no almshouse for lost orphan boys.
Wanted me to think I was next. Enjoy that? Getting a rise out of folk?
You've guessed it. The harlots' hounds that land here, I detest them. So I do everything in my power so they'll know they're in the clink, not on holiday.
Alright, what's happening? Wouldn't be too surprised if I just saw Yennefer. Looks like I'm going to the exit. Yeah, looks like it. I'm going to the exit.
I've brought the prisoner, sir.
Unbind him and leave us. Greetings, Witcher.
Your face. Though, looked even worse last time I saw.
I apply an arnica extract. I can hardly feel it anymore. But my scars pale in comparison to the fate Siana met with. I trusted you. And how did you repay me?
I'm sorry. Might not believe me, but couldn't have predicted that turn of events.
Enough. We shall speak of it no more.
Guess there's been a decision in my case.
Truly? Is that all you...
Not only. Also care how the Duchess feels, for example. And I hope that, unlike...
A court heard your case, not Anna Henrietta. The facts are as follows. You were hired to kill the beast. I'll have you know that were it up to me, you would rot.
Glad you didn't have the deciding vote then.
At any rate, I am not the best person to tell you what was decided in your matter. I'd say the man who worked hardest to tip the...
What are you talking about? Dandelion?
Sheesh, Geralt. You look like you've seen a ghost.
A ghost wouldn't have surprised me half this much, I promise you. What are you doing in Beauclair?
Officially, visiting Henrietta. That is to say, the Duchess. We're old friends, but you know that. Unofficially, I'm saving your hiney.
You? You're a persona non grata in Toussaint. Undesirable.
Didn't stop me from risking my skin for you. In my book, friendship is all that matters. Well, friendship and love. And art. Oh, and wine.
Take it I'm...
Oh, I have my ways. Took a little persuasive logic, blended in some deft rhetoric, then added a generous pinch of charm. But just so you know, it wasn't easy. In fact, Duchess was so furious, I think she even forgot she'd banished me from Beauclair. For life. All she could do was scream that you'd never set foot outside that dungeon again.
How'd you get her to take a fresh...
I appealed to the faultless intentions that guided you, to your reputation, your accomplishments, and, well, ultimately, she changed her mind, and you're free. Never even got her to leave your vineyard with you. You won't get a copper of your promised reward, but you'll keep your estate.
Dandelion, you're a regular master of diplomacy. Thanks.
Listen, you do whatever needs doing, but I've got to get to the cemetery. Henrietta's in bad shape with Siana dead. Some folk forget that under the ducal regalia, she's just an ordinary woman who's lost a loved one.
All right. See you later.
See.
Off we go. You'll collect your things at the door. Follow me to the exit.
Witcher.
If I took that, I would have been killed.
Your things are past the first gate. Take to leave. I don't really give a fig.
Well, let us equip.
Don't smile so wide. Someone's liable to see. Could mean trouble.
I can't help myself. Just so glad to see you.
Glad to see you too, my vampire friend. What did you do?
While you vegetated in that correctional facility, I used the time to think. Wish to know what I thought about?
Of course.
The relationship between two numbers. Dettlaff's 4 victims and the 5 chivalric virtues. As you've no doubt noted, there's a difference of 1.
Mean to tell me, after all we've figured out, that you now believe in the whole 5 virtues punished theory?
Belief's got nothing to do with it. It's cold logic, deduction. Siana went to great lengths to make folk believe the beast was punishing those who betrayed the virtues. Were I in her shoes, I'd make sure the number of victims matched. Are you not at all curious who was meant to be the 5th?
If I say yes, what then?
Then you'll come with me for another chat with the Boot Black. You see, I've learned he delivered the notes to Dettlaff. Our search starts with him.
Fine, see what he has to say. Could use a good walk, work out the kinks if nothing else.
Come then.
Oh, it's the chap with the swords. Sir, you look like some beast ate you up then spat you out. Are you here for a spiffing? Boots make the man, they say. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs.
Shit,
then
I did
right.
not mean to do that to the mic.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
To our domains. Flouted trick and rot in chains.
So green is Witcher.
You
Hospital! Oh shit.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. Gentlemen, calm, please. Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no...
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Right here, puppy nobber. Where only my spirit is willing, this my flesh is weak.
That's enough of that.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go. I thank you so much for your aid.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk the shelter elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go.
Need some information.
The boot black. A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what's the
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over.
But I was to deliver it personally.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She...
What?
Yes. Now we drink. Unless, that is, you feel a witchly duty to see the Duchess and tell her what we just learned.
Let's go. Haven't had a drink in weeks. Besides, doubt that information would do the Duchess any good.
Why not admit you're simply afraid of her reaction?
She already locked me up once. Can you blame me?
I cannot. At times one must abandon grand politics for a bit of simple pleasure.
Oh, fuck. Well, guys, it appears the stream has to end. 5 hours in total, and the game decides to say, fuck it. Shits itself, and freezes. see you guys. I will start it back up whenever I get back into the game.